Hello! Hello, and welcome in. It is I, Sergeant Power, the sergeant, the myth, the power. I don't know. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Daddyco, welcome in. Lady Powers, welcome in. Shadow, welcome in as well. We've got a little lunch menu here. Got a today's menu lunch, some chili ramen, some dinner, some leftover Domino's cheese pizza. There you go, absolutely. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Painted Possum as well. Hello, friends. Welcome. Yes, who am I? I'm just the same old. But yes, hello, welcome in. I do know that I am relatively late. Like about 45-ish minutes late. The reason for that is chili flavored ramen. Ooh, okay. The reason why I was late is actually not because of chili flavored ramen. It's actually because I got home from work, brought food for the both of us. We were eating, we were watching some video on YouTube, and then my wife and I just had a conversation about what we were watching. Hello, welcome in, Ronan. Howdy. Actually get to sit on the stream today. Let's go. Absolutely, welcome in. And yeah, sorry to hear that, Possum, you are still sick. Get over the food poisoning. Now, do it. Did it work? But no, we got into a conversation, just kind of went like back and forth kind of stuff. And yeah, eventually it was like 8. Oh gosh, I put my internet hands on you and heal you. I'm starting to think it isn't food poisoning, but like actual sick. Oh, okay. So, as someone who isn't in the medical field, tell me your symptoms. How are you feeling? But yeah, we just kind of got in a conversation, and next thing I know, it's like 8:20-ish or something like that, and there's like 15 minutes left on the video, and I'm like, oh, but I really wanted to watch this, so it was like, you know, that, and then there was actually like, there's actually a thunderstorm actually going on right now, so we actually got like a little flicker of electricity being out for a second, so thunder, yes. And yeah, it was I'm hoping it actually doesn't affect everything, but if it does, W poison? Wait, hold on. What do you mean W poison? No. Thurden. Poison for possum? No. The possum's poison? The poison for possum? Yes. The poison specifically chosen for possum. So yes, all of those factors combined is why I'm late. But let's go. Yes, exactly. So today, we are actually jumping back into some Detroit Become Human, because it has been far too long. We've been putting it off, been doing other things, and now with like the change in like, we've had a little bit of a schedule change. Me and Swervin personally just completed our Halo Lasso run. If you're here, you're here. I think most of that's is on the YouTube as well, because I know VOD wise, Twitch VODs don't necessarily stay around for forever anymore. So most of it is on YouTube, though I don't know if it caught all of it. It might all be there. Everything from part 1 to part 13 or 14, something like that. I don't remember. But actually, yeah. That is something that I should probably do. What is my YouTube link? Dear God, I'm a bad internet person. Let's get them links. Yeah, so this is the link will be to my very old YouTube channel.
What the dog doing?
In which like everything is kind of thrown on there. So like it it's not okay. There's a lot of really old stuff there is essentially what I'm trying to say. I think this might work. Hold on. Copy link address. Let me throw it in here. Actually, let me double check that. Paste it, send it. It does work. Okay, cool. Pasty. Bam. There it is. This is my YouTube channel. It has a lot of stuff from like 3 to like PlayStation. Relax, easy there. Jesus Christ, how far back did it go? 4 years, 5 years? Yeah, there's a lot of really old stuff on there because I was attempting to be a YouTuber way back in the day. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Yes, hello. The streamer himself is in chat. Yeah, so I think everything should be up on the YouTubes. If you ever want to watch everything. So yeah. If you're unable to watch or catch something on Twitch, it will be saved, uploaded into YouTube. So, and YouTube will be like forever. So, maybe Google might have something else to say about that, but as far as I know, Google is for YouTube is forever. I don't know. Where am I going with this? Oh yeah, schedule change. So, the Halo. There's so many legends. The chat is full of legends. So, me and Swervin just finished up our Lasso run, and then we were planning on starting our Chaos run, which I'm not exactly too sure what all of the skulls are for that. I'm excited to hear about it and see what the punishment is for that. My idea for like the punishment is like you just play a historically terrible game. Like, I don't think I'm legendary enough to be in the chat with this many legends. Ronan, you're a legend. All chatters are a legend. I'm just a dude. I don't know. You're a legend. Whips and chains. Oh, wait. No, hold up. No, I think it would probably be funny to just like play like really, really shitty games. Like whatever like the Metacritic or like 5%, 2%, 1% kind of stuff. Not necessarily games that like no one's really played, so nothing's like been rated, but like games that like people have played and that are just absolutely dog shit. You know? Yeah. So the other team chooses the streamer's next game. Ooh. Okay, all right. The beard is looking beautiful. Thank you, yes. I don't do anything to it. It's all natural. But yeah, so I was thinking something along those lines. Because there's probably like a list of stuff either on like Steam or someone's aggregated something or other or not. He really doesn't. I wish he would condition it. Honestly, yeah, it's a little bit of a flex. It's not terrible. I think the soap that I'm using is definitely a lot better. Because it's not one of those like stripping soaps. It's soap made by a lady, which actually uses a lot more like friendly ingredients and stuff like that. Punishment, you gotta stream share effing simulator. Oh god. But you could there's only so much mileage out of that. You know what I mean? Ooh.
Oh, I'm touching myself.
Okay, all right. You know what? Maybe people are just a little too into the chair effing simulator. You know, maybe the full stream achievement hunt. Oh no. Ooh, and that's gonna be on your Steam account forever. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. We still gotta figure that out. Yes, General Kenobi. It'll be interesting to figure out what we want to do with the punishment, but okay, that is for a different channel and a different place for a different time.
Very demure, very mindful.
How can that be mindful and demure? And then okay, all right, you know what? We're in chaos mode right now. Cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Oh. I love how the repeat of everything just kind of like it overlaps itself. It's so good. It has been a minute since y'all have been this active with all of these redeems and everything like that. I don't mind. Oh, let's go. But yeah.
Someone should put you in a box floating down the river, Grandma.
You know what? Sometimes that is needed. Sometimes that is needed. I'm just gonna say that. I'll have 87 plus channel points to. I think you meant to say like plus K channel points, because I know there are quite a few of you who have
1 hour later.
a ton. Yes, 1,000 exactly. But yeah, no, it'll be interesting. So yesterday we were supposed to start that, but a certain someone might be food poisoned or actually sick. And then I could have streamed that day as well, but it just wasn't. She got like a bleh. She's very tired. I did no such. I didn't out anyone. I just said a certain someone. Okay, you outed yourself on that one. Caught you in 4K. But yeah, so I personally was just feeling a little bluff, feeling a little tired, which is why I didn't stream yesterday, which would have been probably Final Fantasy, because what I want to do going forward is switch off Final Fantasy and Detroit, because I feel like that's probably going to be a lot more of a consistent thing, because I think we're probably going to be so I can at least switch like Wednesday wheel game Wednesdays and stuff like that. Audio sound, huh? What happened? I missed it. Oh, it cut out? Oh. Oh, well, I don't know why it would do that. But okay. Thunderstorm? I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, I'm thinking that we're going to be a lot more consistent with the Halo. But I still want to get around to playing Detroit Become Human and Final Fantasy and stuff like that. Still want to keep that kind of like rotation kind of stuff going on. But yeah, so we are going to be playing some Detroit Human finally. I do not know if it is going to be all synced up. If it isn't, I'll probably have to do some like shenanigans on like OBS to try and like offset. I don't know how to do that. It's gonna be a little bit of a learning curve, but we're gonna do it. So let us get into it. I also wonder if this is actually going to work. And that is why I was wondering, is this gonna work? Huh. For science! All right. No signal. Great. It doesn't. It won't. Let's see. Why does it not like? I'm wondering if is it anything in this maybe? Show me them. Hey, easy there. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna have to plug it in directly, which then again I think might caught should kitties. Unfortunately, Candy is not up here. Unfortunately, cannot show the kitty. Yep. All right. Forego that. Why is it red? Why does it not like that?
What the dog doing?
Which one is this? That's the power cord. Ooh. Which one?
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
Easy there.
No.
Yeah, right.
One hour later.
Where's my rivals, Deadpool? Yeah, seriously, where was that? That was supposed to happen at some point. Marvel Ribbles, you lied! Oh, that's much too low. Okay. Trying to plug my... What? Easy there. Goodness gracious, where is it? You know, maybe I should show. Not that. Maybe I should just turn my goddamn computer.
Oh, I'm touching
Okay,
myself
actually-
tonight.
See what the fuck I'm doing back here. Is that upside down? It was. Okay. Did that work? Ooh, what a fascinating stream. Yeah, I know. I should have tried this earlier. Hey, there we go. All right, we're good. We're good. The golden goose has landed. Here we are. What with the feet? Hey, yo. All right. I did see Candy. She is not up in her spot, though. You may have missed some of chat. I might have. What's it to you? Is that a black wood? What? Did you want black wood? Oh, that. I actually don't know who they got to be the actress for this, but I gotta stop the chilled out groove. He's celebrity there. Did you want pupper? Are you asking me if I want to get Aspen up here? Oh. That's not what I want. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember I was having... Or the trash counter serving asshole? No, actually, because if I have her up here, it is going to... She's going to eat whatever... she's just gonna end up eating all of Candy's bits, all of her food, and the crumbs that she leaves. Cute pupper shenanigans in Discord. Oh yeah, absolutely. I am tired. Well, I'm getting there. Don't act like you know me. I also forgot how I was capturing the audio. How was I doing this before? Because I know I haven't changed anything. Because, like, I don't think that you guys can hear the noise going on. There we go. Yeah, but then see, like, I can't hear. Can anyone hear at this point? The game audio fully broke now. Oh, good. Good. Wait, were you guys able to hear it at least before? How many steps did I go to thoroughly screw this? Now I need to backtrack. Okay, the headphones into my controller. Oh, you hear it a little bit? Oh, interesting. Okay, so wait, you guys were able to hear it. But now you're probably not able to. Hey. Yeah, there's no microphone. Do I just need to crank the desktop audio? But I'm not getting any sort of like feedback from it. Which is what has me a little concerned. PlayStation, why can't you just be like plug and play? Why can't this work? Because if I do that, then I can't hear it through my fucking headphones. Controller doesn't do anything. Do anything. Bluetooth doesn't do shit. Storage isn't. What am I trying to go to storage for? Video output. Okay. Audio output? I don't have optical. Does it do anything? Doesn't do shit. Sure. All right. Yep. You know what? Fair enough. Okay. How? Oh, you heard the sound for a second? Because I can hear it a little bit. But then can you guys hear it? You hear game menu sounds. Not the voice. What? Huh? How? Why? Hello? You don't have to explain to me what an options menu is. I hear the sound of you moving, but not her talking. I don't know if you're supposed to. Yeah, we're supposed to. The game is voiced. We're supposed to hear the voices. Headphones? TV? I don't know. All right. Ugh. Are the only PlayStation gamers I know who could help troubleshoot. Yeah. That's very solid. Yeah, how do you guys get this shit to work? I am not. Just jump in Discord and do the voices. You know. Oh, I'm gonna play everyone. I'm down. I'll do voice from behind a sound wall. Yeah. Because I've got. If I do the headphones connected to the controller, that's fine. But if I don't have my headphone or anything plugged in, it just isn't reading anything on OBS, and I don't know why that is. Why is it like this? Why is it gotta be so janky? How in the hell did I do this last time? I'm honestly confused. How did I do this? Muffled and barely legible to the tapes? Maybe. Because I think there's a level of like I can probably, because it's a TV, like I can just like turn up the actual TV and actually like listen to it that way. But like the fact that I'm not getting any sort of like input from OBS, like it's actually capturing anything. So about the YouTube link that shows the old videos, yeah, what about it? Is there something wrong with it? Does it not do? What? Oh, use it to find how you did this? Oh. Fine. You know what? in the meantime, let's get the chilled groove back.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
It's not a new problem. It sort of is. It sort of isn't. Like I know I had issues with the PlayStation 4 and like what headset am I using? I am using the what is it? Baird Dynamic DT770 Pro headset. It is a headset that has like an auxiliary jack that I plug into. It's currently plugged in. Maybe that's how it was. Maybe I just plugged this into. Do you have my older one still? I might. Do you want my PlayStation 5 ones? I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna help or not. Okay. Because now I'm here. That's how I did it. Okay, so I think what the issue is using this, what is the Elgato chat cord or whatever? Because you guys are able to hear this now, right? Too? Because I'm hearing shit on... Or at least I'm seeing stuff from the desktop audio? No. Okay. I've always used Bluetooth headsets when I streamed. Ew. So then what? Oh, that's probably the... Okay, that is... I figured out what that was. That's actually the music in the background. Oh no. All right. Okay. I can use a well, sort of a Bluetooth. I have got these old Astros here that predominantly work with Xbox, so I don't know if they would actually work. I connect headphones to TV and then stream my Switch. Lady, shut up. Not my wife, but the... All right, you know, it's not gonna get... It's already out of proportion. I looked at the TV because they were like, did you hear of like Schrodinger's cat? And I'm like, lady? Like, the game won't start unless you actually do something. And I'm like, I know that, but whatever. Okay. So, yeah, I don't... How to...
I will send you to Jesus.
OBS. Why is it not OBSing? Oh. Because it is there. Do you want mine? I mean, I guess we can try it. Should be fine. I'm getting talked to. Now stop it. Get it. Leave. Thank you. I miss running too. Because we go over here, go to the AverMedia, go to properties. Why isn't it not? Capture audio only? Or do I want it... Oh, maybe I need to do that? Thank you. Did you bring the... Oh, you did bring the dongle.
Of
Cool.
course I brought the dongle.
Okay, jeez, I just asked.
No asking.
Okay.
Only doing.
Is that lady meowing? Yeah.
I would never do such a thing.
No, she would never. Okay, so I can change to a Bluetooth. Spotify is going, Discord is going. Do not see that. Lady is so cool. She is. She's actually the best. Maybe do that. Agreed. Skit agreed. Way, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, because you guys aren't able to hear none of that, which is fine. It's cool. It's great. I love that for me. All right. Apparently, these headphones are too fucking fancy for this shit. Whatever. Get out of here. Or I guess they're not fancy enough. I don't know. I don't get that. All right, cool. Which is left and right? Oh. Where's the no? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh. I forgot how like nice and cool like the leather is on this. All right. Gotta plug this bad boy in. Is it charged though? Is the question. I actually do not hear anything. Switch to PC. As it disconnected. I'm not trying to use the microphone, damn it. Oh, professional streamer. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, the controller fell. Professional streamer, this man. See. Input, sure. Output. That maybe? I don't. They're front of mic upgrade. I don't know. Did y'all think that my mic sounded bad? It might. I don't know. Okay. Anything? Still not getting anything. Audio devices. Yeah, USB headset. But I'm not hearing anything. What in the world is going on here? Oh. PlayStation, why have you forsaken me? How in the hell did I do this last time? I'm so confuddled. Device link? No. Boost mode? Is that what it is? I don't understand this. This is absolutely a skill issue. 100%. How do people stream on PlayStation? I can't even hear the music, which is fine. Using multiple sources is wild. Honestly, yeah, it's kind of wild. It just doesn't... Isn't it a personality issue? Ooh, are you saying that I'm incompatible with PlayStation? But you just want to add more? Oh. It's that time of year also lighting equals wild phones. Oh no! Yeah, so about that. Okay. That still does not want to work that way. Ugh. Auto detect. Buffer. That doesn't necessarily work. Okay. Did that do anything? Because, like, even these headphones... How do I tell that these headphones are on? Oh. Now they're on. There was like a little like blue light. Okay, now I'm hearing stuff. But that doesn't mean that you guys are hearing stuff. How do I get you guys to hear stuff? Why can't y'all hear stuff? I mean, it's nice that I'm able to hear the shit now, but like, still. How? F it restart? What do you mean restart? How do I... What? Huh? Look, I feel bad that, like, almost a whole ass hour of this is just trying to fucking make this shit work, okay? You can have it, boss. Okay. Showing sound and screen. Let's see if this is what it is. Output information. HDR. I don't want that. Display area? No. Yeah, HDMI out. That doesn't matter. Hello everybody, I'm Sergeant Powers and welcome to my Scuff stream. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let me at least put the fucking music back on for you guys so it's not just a dead ass stream. Me doing my rain dance. No! I don't want this game spoiled, so I'm here for the shenanigans. I swear to fucking God, if I can only get this thing to fucking work. Why, PlayStation? Why? If only you play nice. Why don't you play nice? Monitor output. Oh, maybe that's how I got it to work. The silence makes the voices in my head louder. Alright. It kind of sounds like you might have to go to some therapy for that one. I don't know. I'm not a licensed professional, but... Okay, maybe I did. I think I remember having to do something with the monitor and output. Something to do with that. Look at the audio monitoring. Active. Okay. Is that better? I don't think that actually did anything. Because still, I am not seeing anything, at least on OBS. If I pause that... Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Cool. Love that, love that. Any of this. Why is it just the PlayStation that's so worked like this? I swear this hasn't happened except for once. I swear. Still nothing. Alrighty then. Performance issues? No, I swear. Stop telling me I'm tired. Monitor only? No, I want it to... It says that it's an active source, but it's not fucking giving me shit. Oh. I wouldn't have anything to do with my fucking VPN because I wouldn't do shit about this. Audio. It says that it's pulling audio, but like how? Why? What? Oh, that's what they're doing. We need to clip the solution. Other? No, that ain't fucking doing shit. That doesn't do anything. Why? Alright. Someone... Yeah. How in the hell? Oh my god. Troubleshooting with Sergeant Power. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. I hate this. Restart OBS and devices? Just restart all this shit? Just blame Enrique? But that... No, I can't just do that. What if you use the mic on the headset as well and try working with that? I mean, all I gotta do is just do this and then... It should be fine. It'll be using the mic, but... Well, so the thing about the Bluetooth is that the dongle has to connect into the PlayStation 4 because this is made for PlayStation 5. It doesn't automatically like to. The restart could work. I mean, I guess. Or it's a Sony skill issue. I feel like it's a fucking Sony issue. Though I can't be for sure about that. Like, I personally want to call it that. But, I wonder, hold on, I'm in here at least. Audio input. No, the input would just be like if I was talking through it, I guess, maybe? Nope, that still doesn't. Still nothing. All right. Would I have to plug that directly into there, maybe? I don't know. Oh, why does it have to be like this? And size resolution. Oh, how is this resolution so terrible? Yeah, that's fine. Sure, do that. Basic. These are terrible. Audio mixer. There's literally like nothing else. Oh, set top gamer move. Pull up someone else's playthrough. Ah, yes, yes, indeed. Surefire way to get everything. Because those are the exact same choices that I would make. Yes, I too would do that. Yes. The firmware's fucking up to date. I don't get this. Why is this not working? Oh. And the game press. Alright. That's cool. I love that. And activate. There you go. She's back. Cool. At least we can watch her do stuff. Talk to me. It's custom audio device. Not to use? Plot twist, that's what he's doing, but he can't get rid of the YouTuber's commentary. Virtual microphone. Do shit. Yes, just use the goddamn HDMI to do the audio shenanigans. Honey, welcome in. Welcome into this beautiful dumpster fire that is my stream. Fucking A. How did I get this to work? I know it was like fucking delayed, but like when it capture your audio via HDMI, you must have your audio settings on. Put HDMI. Now switching.
1 hour later.
Oh, when she talks and there is no sound, it feels like I'm ignoring my girlfriend while she tries to talk my ears off. If I had one. If I had one. Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's see. Advanced. It's basically just telling me the same shitty things. Great. No? Maybe? Shit. Okay. Oh, I felt like I was getting somewhere. And it's gone. Fuck. Yeah, that's not doing shit. All right. It's still doing nothing. Ugh. Hmm. Ooh, I need some help with American culture? Yeah, sure. Ask away, since, you know, we're not getting anywhere. So much for Detroiting and being human. Yeah, go for it. Man, what about that Detroit? Man, Detroit. So nice. What a city, dude. So great. So great. Fuck 'em. What a game. What a game, everybody. Clap it. Welcome. You know, congratulations to the developers. They did a hell of a job. They made Girlfriend Simulator 2018 so good. My American family is in Sweden, and we are going to celebrate midsummer. They invited me and said it's a potluck. I can't wrap my head around that. Okay, so an American potluck is essentially chat. Fill in the blank. It's not so a potluck is essentially like a big gathering, or it can be a big gathering. It's just like people bring whatever they want, essentially, or not necessarily whatever they want. They can bring a dish to that event. Typically it's also, I guess, like a little in conjunction, this similar to like a white elephant kind of thing. Yeah, you just kind of, but a white elephant, like, you show up with like a random gift and then you like exchange it kind of thing. At least that is my understanding of potlucks. I could be 100% wrong, because I am wrong sometimes. So do I bring a meal and share a bit of it, or am I responsible for like the appetizer? I think like you'd be like responsible for like a dish. So like, you know, typically it's whoever is hosting the potluck typically like makes like the main like protein or something like that. And then everyone else can like bring like a side dish or something like that. Yeah, potluck. Yeah. were you paying any sort of attention to that or no? That makes sense. Can't get a straight answer from them. Nope. Okay. So essentially, I was trying to explain what a potluck is. It's essentially, my example was like, it's kind of like a white elephant gift in which like whoever is hosting the potluck makes like the main protein dish, and then the other guests are kind of responsible for a side dish. So like say it's, you know, like chicken, someone brings the mashed potatoes, and you're responsible for making enough of that for everyone in the group. Typically kind of be in conjunction with like a white elephant kind of situation, but white elephant is more so like exchanging random gifts. Sometimes there is a theme. Ask what the main dish is so you know what may go well with it. Yes. Which made it all make sense. Okay. Good. Meatballs. We dance around giant flower. No, that can't be right. Oh, maybe I need to change. Okay, hold on. Okay, so that's the video. Do I have to add? No, this shouldn't. No, this can't be it. Okay, good, it's not there. What if I can say? What would it? Audio input. Delete. That's an output. Okay. Maybe it is this easy. The one time Ronan makes it to a stream, and then this one, dude, I fucking know. I hate. I hate. Everything that's going on right now. This would be the time. This would be the thing. Disable that. Apply that. That's fine. Monitor. No. Okay. I promise this is friendly. This is family friendly. It better be. Oh my god, what in the hell was that?
What?
Holy shit. I am so sorry for whatever the fuck that was.
No!
Jesus Christ. Does that even sound like anything? The terrible thing is I can't even, like, hear what that is. Ow, my freaking... I know. I'm so sorry, everyone. Fuck, man. I'm just fucking trying. I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck, how did I get in? How did I get the fucking job? Oh, God. Everything's wrong. Everything's fucking wrong. Seriously, what is that? I'm sure you're wondering how we got here. I'm actually not hearing any of that. Hold on. Why am I not hearing that? What in the fuck is that? Okay, I don't know what that is. And now we're back to the beginning. Well, it's not awesome sounding, that's for sure. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because, yeah, I changed that and it just fucking didn't work. Stop testing my goddamn controller, you slut. Sorry, that was very harsh. Sorry, very, very harsh. So how dare you slut shame? I'm not trying to, and I'm not saying that she is or anything like that. I'm just like, I got frustrated, okay? She won't shut up. I keep hearing her. Not you, me. I don't even know who she is. Oh. How dare. And thus began the downfall of the great streamer. Gosh. It said it has an audio input, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would I want the audio input? Monitor? Is that what I need to do? No, that's still fun. Shit, fuck. How dare. Kyo, did your father smell of elderberries? Alright. Wasn't much of a drinker, smelled like a skunk. Smoked the good stuff. Because it's not active. She just fucking said that she likes my interior decorating, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Hello? She's crazy. She's crazy. She can't even fucking see me. She's crazy. They can see all. Or she can see. So about streaming Detroit. Yeah, so about that. Yeah, so much for Detroit. Hey. Do we love this. Fucking shit. Yeah, how's everyone doing? You know what? This is just becoming an just chatting. Just chatting. Never mind. We are just chatting. What is up? How's it going? I have so much to talk about that I didn't say in the first 15 minutes. Human is nice. Human is nice. You know what? I agree. Fucking shit. Oh god. I swear. I guess why is it only this? Why is it only this? Like, I guess we can see if Hades is easier to stream. Honestly, if I can play it on the Xbox, it's just infinitely easier. Wait, no shit. Wait, no fucking shit. What did I do? What did I do? What the fuck did I do to make it work? Oh. Hey, you ever see a man panic for like...
Did you know Detroit was on the Underground Railroad? A route for slaves escaping into Canada during the American Civil War?
Oh. I am hearing a duplicate. I don't know if you guys can hear duplicate, but I'm hearing duplicate. I hate... Oh, no. Which means you can finally hear her. And Echo. No! That is a shame. Yes, double. Damn it. Double damn it. Double dog damn it, bitch. Shit. Oh, so close to greatness. Turn something down. Yes, but what? What is the thing that needs to go down? I don't even know what I did right. How did this go right? How did it not go wrong? I'll go down. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I think it might be... What is this? Maybe...
I don't know if I mentioned this, but I like your interior decorating.
Okay.
It really reflects your personality. I mean, I like it.
Are you... Okay. So, is it coming through... Okay, so you guys should... Okay, let's wait one more time. I did turn something down. The minute now that I want you to say something, you won't say something. Did I run out of credits for my chat GPT? Women. Sorry. Oh God. What is Candy? Why am I hearing music now? Candy, what did you do? Why are you laying all cattywampus on my shit? Oh, damn it, cat. What did you do? You did. Stop that. Okay. What is this clip?
If a man has not discovered something he will die for, he's not fit to live.
Okay, it's still echoing.
That's a quote from Martin Luther King. I thought you'd like it.
It's doubling for me. Is it doubling for you guys? Still. I guess we can see if Hades is easier to stream. Honest? This Candy actually fixed it. Okay. Okay, so you guys, we're still getting an echo. We're so close to greatness. So I'm wondering. Yeah, because I'm hearing everything. I hate this. I'm hearing everything. Oh, this is the worst. How did everything go so right and then so wrong? Linear PCM. Is that what is that? Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, now, can you guys still hear it, though? That's the question. Speak to me, woman! Speak! Is this it? Is this it? Are we finally getting it? The anticipation. Woman, speak to me! For the love of God, I don't have any more credits for Gronk. God damn it. I left the toilet seat up. Go. Do. Speaking to you. What else can men do wrong? Everything. I didn't get you flowers. I forgot your birthday. Fuck. Who are you? You're so close. No. Ha.
I don't know if I mentioned this, but I like your interior decorating. It really
Drank straight from the drug.
personality.
The jug. Okay. Can you hear that? Peed on the toilet seat. Did y'all hear her? The audio has delay. Okay. I can work with that. That's better. Thank God. But still. But we hear her once. Okay, good. Okay, I'm curious if... So, why did that work? Audio output. I wonder if that's gonna still be delayed. If so, that's totally fine. I can work with this. I swear, I can work with this. I can then go to desktop and do an off-sync delay. Oh, the menu sounded way better? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit, I'm doing it like back in very old
Not discovered something he will die
YouTube.
for. He's not fit to live. That's a quote from Martin Luther King. I thought you'd like it.
Is it happening? Are we fixed? Please, for the love of God. I have never wanted to say that I am fixed so much. It's working, I think. Okay. I'm just so happy. Oh, okay. Finally, at about an hour and 30 minutes into the fucking stream, you ready to become human? We must remember this. See, here's the thing. I don't know what I did to fix it. It just started working. An hour and a half of scuff later. Finally, we've arrived. Oh, gosh. All right. Well, cool. So far, so far. I love it. God damn it. And it crashes. I swear to fuck if it does. If it gives me one more fucking issue, I'm done. Oh, gosh. Alright. Sounds a little low for me. Good luck, brother. Thank you. I need it. I don't think that's really doing much. Okay.
You're in line.
What do you mean in line?
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Yeah, you have to get off the bus. Oh, okay. Alice is warm. Hey, wake up. We have to go. Oh, shit. I said the line! Alright. I guess we'll get up. Yes, small child, come with me. Yeah, leave the bus? Oh. Shelter?
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have
What
to
do you
leave.
mean you don't have any idea? Alright, fine, whatever. Cool, cool. Love that. Love that. Thank you, Detroit. Stay Detroity? I don't know if that's the correct words. We didn't take a jacket.
We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
We will, even if it's in the dumpster. Find shelter.
We've got to hurry.
Oh, God. Yes. Find shelter. Where do I find shelter? I guess the motel. But, like, how do I pay for anything? Sorry, right to. Examine. Very uncomfortable, but discreet. Okay. Uncomfortable but safe. Comfortable but not discreet. We'll need money. Can't open 24/7. Can't stay. Well, shit. Closed. Can't sleep here, but can ask for help. I think that's probably the best thing. Wait, what do you? Where the fuck do you think you're going? All right, fine. I guess I'm following her. Oh, are you just gonna stand here? Oh, okay. No, you're just kind of taking a respite from. Oh. Okay, fine. Never mind. Hey.
Freezing cold.
I'm okay.
Well, yeah,
I'm not so cold.
it's raining in Detroit of all places.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
Okay. What in the fuck? Is this how we download?
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
I'm sorry. Did I just imagine that man? No, because she would have said, who are you talking to? What did I download? Okay. Again, I want to... Probably want to ask the drugstore for any sort of help. I'm jaywalking. The worst thing that happens in Detroit. Just jaywalking.
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least we'll be out of
Yes.
the cold.
Hello, please help me.
What do you want?
Oh, damn. Okay, never mind.
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Shit. A homeless android? Ah, that's the best yet. Look, this is a convenience store, not the Salvation Army, okay?
Fair.
You better go if you're not gonna buy anything.
Ooh. Gun? I forgot that I had gun. Okay. Cool. You didn't have to be a fucking dick about it. That's great. Hey, we should probably go. No, I'm not gun. I'm not gunning, okay? God damn it. Fuck. Gun. America? Yes. Wow. Immediately went from like jaywalking, oh, what's the worst, to gun. Way to go, Detroit. Way to fucking go. Rob the man. God damn it. I guess maybe, yeah, I guess we just gonna fucking... We be homeless for the night. We are homeless. Can I get into... L1. Sleep in the abandoned car. Okay. The aim of this game, do not die. The aim of this game is Dark Souls Detroit edition, don't die.
An abandoned house.
It is an abandoned house,
At
yes.
least we'd be out
Very
of the
astute.
rain.
Very astute.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know.
Yeah, me neither.
It's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
Unless with a wire cutter. But how do I find a wire? No death run. I was about to absolutely death run. Okay. Where could I find a wire cutter? Do I even need? Daddy just wants a no death run. I saw him. I saw Daddy and Kyo stream about Demon Souls wanting a no death run. I believe I was there. Do I really need a wire cutter? I'm an android. I could just like, you know, like. Better yet, the ultimate wire cutter, gun. I have high standards. Oh, no
There's
shelter.
nothing more this way.
Okay, God, I saw that like last second. Jesus. Do I at least have money for a wire cutter? Do you think a wire cutter would be available at a 24/7 drugstore? How dare you use logic? Yeah, I know, right? You know, shady things happen all the time in like motels, and especially Detroit, right? Like, I should be able to find like a wire cutter here or there. Right? Like, that's not crazy, right? Do they clean up Detroit so much that there's no wire cutters? Back in my... Oh, okay. You wouldn't happen to have some wire cutters, would you? No Android allowed. Never mind.
We have to find $40 and get rid of this uniform. Or go somewhere else.
Oh. Only iPhones. Right. Oh. What job can an android do to get some money around here? A barbershop? Oh, I could find my way in there. They would definitely have scissors. But I'm not looking for scissors. I'm looking for wire cutters. And also no androids. Damn it. Damn you, Tim Apple.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
I mean, yeah, at least it's warm for now. Let's see what I can't find inside the laundromat. Change of clothes? ... I swear to God, if the ... is gun again, I'm gonna lose it. Anywhere I enter, the next best thing is gonna be gun. The beeline to disaster. Wow. Beeline to disaster. Pollinating bees officially extinct. Oh no! That's terrible. Alright, cool. Ah, yes, gun. The solution to all your problems. Absolutely. See, now you're thinking with guns. It's time to face the music. My husband got an android pregnant. Oh my God. How? What in the Android 18 is this bullshit? What in the Dragon Ball Z? Nothing. Okay, weird angle. Hey, can you like not? Okay. Okay. Is there another one? No? Okay. Program complete. Oh, is this guy's clothes? I mean, he is asleep. Ooh, but dry clothes for Alice. Ooh, that is fair. I would have to do the steely steel. And there seems to be no wire cutters conveniently in this laundromat. Intriguing. I thought Have I thought too poorly of Detroit? Is Detroit maybe not as terrible as people lead it to believe? Yes, I'm staring at the wall. Fuck, there's gotta be. Child, take my hand, let's go. Let's leave. We've done all we can.
Come on, let's go.
I don't have any money. I'd have to steal clothes. I'd have to rob the store, the drugstore guy. Coffee? Oh god, there's so many options. You know what? Maybe if I can't find a goddamn wire cutter, then like maybe where's the line gonna be? I know there's an invisible wall here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I knew it. Guess it's the car. You know, yeah, I'm kind of feeling that way. Like, I can't... See, as an android... As an android, I don't know if I'd be able to do any of this. But as a human... Girl, where the fuck did you go? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I guess. Because there's fucking nothing in the goddamn trash on the side of the road? You mean I can't use my goddamn squeezy grip of death? Slept in my car for a few weeks ago. It's pretty comfy. And I mean, it's only for a night, right? Like, it's not that bad. There's been worse. Maybe there's a back door. Enter. Here. Press the square. Press the square. All right, we are now back here. Maybe back here I can find a wire cutter. Or have I already made my decision? Get inside the car. Well, all right then. Do I also need to get inside the car? I don't have a wire cutter. How come there's no wire cutter? Because that would be the thing to do. Okay, yes, car. Yes, that is car. Brake? Maybe there is one in the car. Maybe there is. Oh, and there's like no way to like squeeze on the other side. So yeah, I guess I do have to brake. Generator? Wire cutters! Fucking grab the wire cutters. They're right there. Grab the fucking snips, you bitch. Thank you. Oh my god. All right. I'm getting us into that goddamn house. I'm fucking doing it. Cut. Cut. Cut my life into pieces. Yes. Yes. That was like two things. How did that... Oh my god, how toed.
Are you alright?
Did I get cut?
Yes,
Did it
it's
cut
just a
me?
scratch. Be careful.
Lift. R1. What a weird button.
Don't worry, we're just having a look.
Prompt. Yeah, sure, we're just looking for a way inside. Yes. Now that I'm here, can't we just, oh, I don't know. Open the door? You know what? Maybe I actually should look. Can I see anything? Look, maybe there's already a squatter. Alright. She's already at the door, so I guess I might as well try it. Alright. It was just an attempt. But I'm an android. Just kick it.
Alice? Alice!
Wait, what the fuck? Where did she go? Where did she go? Wait, how did I lose her?
Wait, what are you doing?
Visitors. Ralph doesn't like visitors. They're nasty. They may hurt Ralph.
I don't know what the humans did to you, but she had nothing to do with it.
She did have nothing to do.
Hurt us. But Ralph won't let them hurt him again. No, he won't let them.
Hey. She's just a little girl.
She's just a little girl. She's not gonna hurt you.
Little girl. She's not a little girl.
Yeah, she is.
Anyway, what does that matter? Maybe she wants to hurt Ralph.
Why would
We
she?
thought nobody was here. All we want is a place to spend the night.
Visitors are dangerous. Look
You're dangerous.
what they did to Ralph.
Oh.
You have nothing to worry about. We're not going to do you any harm. You have my word.
You must excuse Ralph. Ralph still finds it difficult to control himself. Sometimes
Oh shit, did we do it?
makes him do things he regrets. Ralph has
We
said this
did.
many times. He's just so scared the humans will get him again. You can stay if you want.
Well, thank you, Ralph.
Ralph won't hurt you.
Okay. We'll just stay the night.
I just gotta be vigilant. Okay, maybe not with the knife. Okay, hold up. This guy is understood, I bet. It seems unstable.
Ralph has lived here since he ran away. Ralph never goes outside, so no one knows he lives here. Humans come in to squat from time to time, but, you know, Ralph just hides till he leaves.
Okay. I mean, misunderstood. Yeah, exactly. This guy's understood. He's misunderstood, yes. I just, something the way that he was like, with a knife, kind of like, I know I do have
Ralph's
gun.
gonna go into the other room. He would like to stay with you. But he has things to do.
Okay.
It's just for one night, Alice.
I mean,
We'll find a better place tomorrow. Right. Let's see where you can sleep. Sit
Well,
down and
we're
we'll start
here.
a fire.
we are here, and if anything, I do have the gun. Okay, so I need to start a fire. How do I start a fire? What do we have around here to start fire? We've got this, which is matches. All right. Collect wood or find some paper. Good question. I mean, technically that cabinet is wood, so like, just, you know, maybe grab a little bit of that. What's that? Hey, look, paper. Gun make explode, explode make fire. See, exactly. Everything leads back to gun. Now you're thinking of an American. Oh, there we go. We can make a little bed. Found blanket. Place bed near fireplace. Okay. Set up the bed. Alright, sleep on these two disgusting, probably like flea infested pillows? Is that the fuck they are? I don't fucking know. Alright, I made a bed. He's got things to do. I really... Oh, there's something over here. Take the wood. Conveniently, like, The most generic plank-ass wood. Oh, whoopsie. Curtsy. Sorry, fireplace. My bad. I gotta be polite to the fireplace. Yes. Strike. Light the fire. No, the first flame has been lit.
It's not much, but at least you'll be warm.
Yeah. And then me and my gun will keep Ralph away if anything happens. Hey. How's it going?
Why didn't he ever love me?
Ooh.
Why was he always so upset with me?
Yeah,
All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong.
No, you did nothing wrong.
Maybe I wasn't good enough.
Stop it. Stop it.
That's why he was always so angry.
Stop it. That's a terrible way to think. Stop.
I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me.
I know, you just wanted a dad.
Just be happy.
Because he was mentally ill.
I don't know, Alice.
I'll never leave
He
you.
turned
Promise
to
I'll never
drugs.
go.
I will never go.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
As long as my software permits it. Or I guess hardware. You might have to take me to the shop every now and then. But I will run for as long as I can. Hug. Embrace. Do I have to do the embracing with the touchpad?
You've got to sleep.
She does. Go to bed. Go to bed, child. Child, go to bed. Go to the sleep. Kiss. Android kiss? I can lie with her. That's fine. I said I would never leave her, and I'm not. You hear me, Alice? I'm not leaving you. I'm comforting. Protect. Protect her. With all the synthetic oil goo that you're made of. Crusty pillow. Yes. Alice, trust us. Now we can betray it. No, I'm kidding. Fugitives. Wow, shelter. Watch Alice from the chair? Ew. Ew. I don't like the way that sounds. I met Ralph. Okay. I knew we could find fucking wire cutters in Detroit. Detroit, you did not fail me. You did not fail me. You lived up to exactly what you were. Notice the cash register. I could have done a lot. And it could have ended badly. Okay. Cool. We've made progress. 2038? That's only 13 years from now. I don't want to think of that. My message is being checked by mods. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Oh, the the cuck chair. Gotcha. I'm being rebooted. Who's being rebooted? Oh. Oh. Arise. Oh. I am in distress. Help. Diagnose. Diagnose. I have low power mode. My Therium pump, sorry, regulator seems to be defective. Great. I love that for myself. And then I seem to have left and right leg components are missing. I can't stand. Awesome. And what else is wrong with me? What else am I diagnosing? I don't have an optical unit. Impaired vision, corrupted mind palace. Not my mind palace. Audio processor, corrupted audio damage. Cool. Replace legs. Okay. Crawl. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're doing this. How did I get here? Leg! Scanning. Right leg component. Compatible. Yes, let's go! Now he seems unstable without legs. Yes, indeed. If I just rip my leg off, my leg unit, just disconnect. Oh, easy. Oh my god, it's so easy. Yo. Build an android? Let's go. Plug it in. Let's go! I've got a leg! It's been a while, you might not remember, but by the end, it may all come back. Yeah, it has been a minute. I do not exactly remember how I got here, especially with him. Because, like, I remember... Ooh, incompatible. Damn, that's a shame. Get out of here, I don't want you. Was there, like, an explosion or something? I'm sorry, what was that? A left leg! Let's go. Sit up. I need to sit up for this leg. Give it to me, give it to me, give me the leg. Alright, cool. I can stand now. Finally, I've gained the ability of standing. Escape the junkyard. Yeah, seriously, how did I end up here? Hey, buddy. I can't hear you, but can I rip your ear out? Woo! Standing! Achievement unlocked! Let's go! I'm very drunk. And or dying. Ah!
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
Who's Jericho? What is Jericho? Can I take your eyeball? No? Okay, cool. Or both. Drunk and dying. Perfect. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I look at all the hands, and they're touching, and they're grabbing, and they're feeling. Oh, God. Ooh. No. No. But let's. Ow.
Where are you going?
I'm trying to live. Where on the android did they touch you? Oh. Replace damaged parts. Yeah, okay. Alright. Far out, dude. Like, totally tubular. God. Look. Processing, incompatible. Damn you! I thought you would have an eyeball for me. What about you? Do you have anything for me? No? Okay, what about you? Anything? Okay. Examine. Examine? Examine! Okay, well. I think he was just supposed to be a little bit of a jump scare. Awesome! I love that for me.
I'm begging you, please. End it.
What do you mean, end it? Okay. Sure. That's how you kill androids? You just take off the home button? Alright. Damn. Hello, lady. Do you have something for me? I'm gonna take your heart. Oh. Alright, that's fine. I'll find another one. But only because you said that you wanted to live. I shall find another. That guy doesn't have a bottom or a top part, so that's cool. Hey, legs. Alright. Anything incompatible. Damn. What about you? Anything here? Damn it. Toss. When your legs don't work like they used to before. No, it's incompatible. Damn it. I should see a legs kicking in that car. Alright. That's cool, I guess. Oh. God, I love this, like, oh, Nintendo Virtual Boy ass fucking screen. Oh, that's hard. That is harsh and mellow, my man. Alright. Well, the guy that I just, like, sacrificed, did you have any parts? No? Okay. Alright, so that lady wanted to live, but what about if I went left this time? Anybody? Eyeball. Here? Compatible! Hell yeah! Fucking give me that shit! Come to me! Oh.
I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I do for you?
Hey, buddy, I need your eyeball.
I'm an AK-700 android.
You don't seem to have a whole lot of... Oh, it's just like that. Just plug and play. I can see! Ew. I have 2 colored eyes now. I still gotta fix my heart. But at least I can see! Scan. An ear! Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme that ear. Gonna be able to hear with that ear. What that ear do. Heh. Lift. Lift and yank. Boop. That's it. God, how modular are we? Click. I can hear the sounds. Now I just need my thorium. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I know, but I know you will work, but you want to live, so I can't. Not necessarily that I can't, I won't. I will consume another soul. be something over here. Maybe you have thorium pump. What? Am I still like a little bit woozy from that? Hey, buddy. Let me check your heart. It works! God, I knew I would find it. Give me that heart. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. I gotta be quick about this. Kalima, 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 quick! Throw it in, throw it in, throw it in, put it in, put it in. God damn it! Alright, cool. Oh, I can live again. I have a heart again. I'm bigger, better, stronger. I can now climb the slope to escape. Yeah, so about that. Is it this slope? Is it that? Oh, it's this slope. Alright. Ah, yes, I must step over the bodies of fallen. Heh. The triangle button! The X button. I will persevere. I will push through. You can't stop me! An android with a dream. Hey, easy there. Can't androids not? Oh, suddenly I look exactly like my old self, except with different color eye now. Okay, cool. Who am I? I swear to God, if you fucking say that. Check. What are my memories? What happened to me? Take? I'm sorry. What? You got shot by the cops because they thought you killed your owner, but it was because his son was an ass. Oh, that's right. Wait, what do you mean rip off? Oh, then they won't be able to tell that I'm an android. I can be human. I can become human in Detroit. My God. Okay. I remember he said it. My name is Marcus. I remember the son was an asshole. I don't remember that I got shot by the cops. Back to life. Refuse to kill for the pump. Oh, there were like 2 other things that I did not find. That's fine. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, now I'm detective. Yes, indeed. Quite. Alright, what am I analyzing? Psycho-evaluate. Well, literally nothing here. Alright, cool, great. Wow, modern art fucking sucks. Find Amanda. Birds, are you Amanda? Oh, are you Amanda?
Very demure. Very mindful.
Very demure. Very mindful indeed. Amanda, this bridge with birds? Terrible idea. Don't do it. Birds are a lie. They're a myth. Created by Apple.
Hello, Amanda.
Oh, this is Amanda. Hi.
Connor, it's good to see you.
Sure. What am I fucking supposed to...
Congratulations, Connor.
Okay.
Finding that deviant was far from easy.
Actually.
And the way you interrogated it was very clever. You've been
Oh, no.
remarkably efficient, Connor.
Thank you, Amanda.
We've asked the DPD to transfer
Why do I
Jess
get
for further study.
bad guy vibes
Will you
from
teach
her?
us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
He seemed
Showed
traumatized.
signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner.
Racist? Wait, what? No!
Its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially.
That's not it. That's not it. Juneteenth is tomorrow, too? That's not... Oh, my God. I didn't even catch what was said. G?
I think he's irritable and socially challenged.
Oh, the other guy. Oh.
But I also think he used to be a good detective.
Ooh.
He's an intriguing character.
He is indeed.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
Be
I will adapt to
adaptable?
his personality.
I guess?
It is in the best interest of the investigation that I avoid conflict and try to accommodate his psychology.
She did not like that.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Well, maybe not, considering that she lost a bunch of trust in me because I just decided to say
There's little time.
adapt? What? No, the reason why I said I get like bad guy vibes from her is because like she seemed very like corporate-y of like we have a problem kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like it seemed more, don't try to backtrack now. I'm just trying to explain it because I was trying to also pay attention to what was going on. Just let me explain myself. Like, no, she just seemed very like corporate, like matter of fact, just kind of like
No!
wow. Do you know what? How dare you? I'm gonna do it anyways, and you can't stop me. Yeah, she just seemed very much like
Betrayal.
You have a objective, and you need to fulfill that objective at all costs, kind of things. And it comes from like not too trusting with a lot of corporations, and especially one that is as powerful as in this universe that creates all of these androids, millions of them in circulation, and like they're deviants now. They're turning to deviancy. So it's like don't like what's going on. So that's it. Literally nothing to do with how she looks. Zero. Because that came into play nothing. I complained about the birds. I complained about bridges. And then she gave me bad vibes. That's it. That's it. Alright. I have to politely
Can I help you?
talk to this receptionist.
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Connecting. Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Alright, cool, thanks. Yeah, thank you. In I go. Wow. Alright. Find his desk. Oh my gosh. No! The point of no return! Clown. What do you mean?
I'll chase it up.
How do I tell? Detective Reed. Shit. Well, it's clearly not that one. Well, what the hell? Wait, what? It's blank on both sides? Why would it be that way? That does kind of seem like a him thing to do. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Unless it's blank because of me. I am.
Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives.
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Ooh.
Thanks.
Do I wait? I guess I wait. Okay, I'm a good robot. Beep beep borp. Do I explore the office? Or do I sit here like a good boy? Alright, I explore the office. Might as well. Might as well. Progress the case. See the deviant. Learn about Lieutenant Anderson. I was about to call him Dan. What's he playing on his Walkman? Knights of Black Death. Dark heavy metal. Ooh. I'm sorry, call?
Call Hank Anderson.
Hi, this is Hank. Not here at the moment.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Message if that's what turns you on, but don't expect me to call back. Beep.
Beep, whatever. Sure, I'll leave a
Anderson,
message.
this is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife. It's almost noon, and I'm waiting for you at the office.
I love this. Analyze. What do we got here? Ooh. If you're not the bartender, to go away. We don't bleed the same color. Ooh. Is he a fan of the Mets? I'm kidding. Detroit basketball. 90% cotton? His hairs? He has a Saint Bernard. Aw, cute. Jimmy's Bar. Cool, cool. Donuts. Cholesterol. Let's go. The stereotype, baby. Oh, it's a Japanese maple. Cool. Some cold-ass coffee. Yeah, that's fair enough. Alright. And then I guess the only other thing... oh, actually. Red Ice Task Force. Oh. Alright. Detroit police dismantle a network of red ice dealers. More than 50 arrests throughout the city. Detroit's finest has dealt a massive blow to the city's growing red ice epidemic. With a number of high-profile dealers and suppliers now behind bars and narcotics seized with a street value worth of $500,000. Detective Hank Anderson, a young but hugely talented detective, said to have been instrumental in the operation, which took months of planning. The DA described the work of Detective Anderson and his colleagues as model investigative police work. Got promoted to the rank of lieutenant. Iced coffee, yes, indeed. Becoming the youngest lieutenant on the Detroit police force, Lieutenant Hank Anderson was among the most decorated detectives in DPD's recent history, securing a number of high-profile arrests and serving as an integral member of the force. Captain Fowler said that the promotion was long overdue, describing Anderson as among the most talented police I've ever worked with. The new lieutenant is expected to rise quickly through the ranks of the department and is already being tipped as a future commissioner. Nearly a ton of red ice discovered in the hold of a boat after a long investigation conducted by Lieutenant Anderson, the Detroit. Okay, cool. Neat. Was a decorated officer?
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank, in my office.
It's okay.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day.
I guess it's fine.
We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you left me holding the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Well,
Hey,
all right,
you
Mr.
are
Krabs.
seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Hey.
I would like to start reviewing the case files. Can you tell me where I
Talk to Hank. Close the door on your way out.
Okay.
Have a nice day, Captain.
Well then. Huh. That didn't go well, but it kind of went as expected. Constructive. That's too pragmatic.
Listen, I know you don't like me, but we're going to have to work together. We'll both have to make an effort.
Ooh, partners? No, he doesn't
In
want
any
that.
case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team.
Just had to say team. Oh, do I touch the partner button?
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Okay. All right, cool. I think it's smart of me that I didn't touch the partner button, because that would have been a bad idea. It's already on edge. Choose gun. Wait. Ooh. You know, gun doesn't happen to be one of these
Do you
options.
listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
It's like, what the fuck?
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right?
Go Gears!
Scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh.
Wait, why did it go down? What do you mean? What?
You have
Whatever.
a dog, right?
How do you know that?
Oh, jeez.
The dog hairs on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you?
What? What? All right.
Sumo.
Yay!
Call him Sumo.
All right. I don't think I should touch the anti-android. What the dick doing? What the dog doing? Do I touch the Fowler or the Hours button? Ooh. Hours?
I was wondering. Do you always
Oh
arrive
no.
at the office at this time?
That was wrong.
I arrive when I arrive. Stop
Yeah, that's
busting
fair.
my balls, okay?
Yeah, alright. Hank's about... Okay, you know what? Down. Oh, actually, no? Okay, maybe... Do I keep pressing, or do I just start working? Can I touch the Fowler button? Can I touch the Fowler button? He's gonna start... I'm gonna do
Have
it.
you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
Oh. Okay. Well, that was fine.
If
All
you
right,
have
let's
any
start working.
files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Oh. Computer on. Beep beep boop bop. Al series. What is this? Disappearance Gordon Lopez. Unit 412. Oh, could have been really cool. Could have been really funny there. 9401. Open. Involving Android? Yes. The plaintiff reports that he left his android at home as usual when he went to work. When he returned, the android was nowhere to be found. No trace of a break-in the apartment. The android may have left home without being ordered to. This is an attack. Charles Bell. The plaintiff claims to have been attacked by an AV500, model android working as a waiter in the Fast Coney Dogs restaurant chain, situated at blah. The plaintiff claims the android lunged at him unexpectedly and attempted to strangle the man before leaving the scene. The android remains at large. That's not Ralph, is it? It might be Ralph. Attack. Sarah Cornwall. The plaintiff claims to have been attacked by her android. The android was also trashed several rooms in the house before taking flight. Interesting. Floyd Mills. The manager of the Eden Club reported the unexplained disappearance of a sex android. The android disappeared after accompanying a customer to his home and never returned to the club. Oh, I can scan all the files. Famous painter Carl Manfred was also found dead in his home following an altercation between his android and his son. The latter's witness statement attests that the android behaving violently. The android is thought to be a prototype on a model of serial number and was restored at the scene by attending officers. Oh no! The victim's body was found. Oh, yes. Okay. The victim's body was found by a friend who came by to say hello. He immediately called the emergency service at 8:42, recorded the death at gunshot wound. Murder weapon may belong to the victim. His android was not found at the scene and is a main suspect. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot more.
43 files.
Ooh!
Dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit. And
Damn you, Detroit. Oh, all across the country. Never mind.
AX-400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
No, am I gonna have to find her? No! Oh, shit.
I understand you're facing
Okay.
personal issues, Lieutenant. But you need to move past them.
That's alright.
Hey, don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
Alright. Fine. You catch yourself or let yourself get away. Yeah.
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. But things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant? I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Well, all right. We make some progress. We lose some progress. Know your partner. Hank got a lead. Huh. Hank is mad. Wow, Hank is mad. Oh, I could have explored the station. Oh, there are, I guess, two little things I could have done over there. Okay. Honestly, not too bad. Yeah, okay, so they're hot on my tail. Alright. Okay, hey, Ralph. Where are you at? And I make sure that, you don't do a little stabby. Revive fire, or read the paper. Let's go. Life expectancy now up to 91. Ooh. Oh, and a 0.04% of the world population holds 94% of the global wealth. It's come down a little. Let's go. CyberLife is set to open the first Android zoo in Los Angeles. Wait, what does that mean? No shit. They made androids of wildlife? This used to be a polar bear. That's crazy. Canada still android-free zone? Wait, what? Canada is where the air is clean and the welcome is always warm. What do you mean? Canada doesn't like androids? Despite the US voting in its Android Act as early as 2028. Alright. That's only like 3 years away. Ooh, the Canadian Parliament has yet again pushed back its decision as to whether to permit androids into the country. As a result, androids are still not sold in Canada and have no official status in the country. With androids continuing to fuel unprecedented growth in the U.S. economy, yet contributing to record levels of unemployment, the arguments for and against putting them on sale in Canada rages on. For the time being, Canada remains an android-free zone. The Elon robots. That was kind of what I was thinking of too. Like, absolutely. We got some more. Do I do this though? I mean, you can drop it there. We're gonna. Oh, well, I guess I did have to do that. Wait until she wakes up. Okay, do I just, like, stare at her? Plays again in 3 years when it's actually happening? Ooh. Truth. Alright, is there, like, a chair or something for me to sit in or something? Can I sit in this chair? Chair? Can I sit in you? Okay. Can I play this arcade? Let's go! Out of this world! Alright. I look at myself in the mirror. Never mind. I do! Change appearance. Okay, I need to find new clothes. Which means probably need to go upstairs. I do worry about Ralph, though. Okay. Cabinet? Clothes. A jacket! Hell yeah. Gun. Ooh. Is that gun gonna disappear? I got a bad idea. I got a bad feeling. I've never done this option. Interesting. Oh. Alright, so I found new clothes. Hey, can I grab my gun? Thank you. I might need it. It also incriminates me. Cut hair. Why would I cut? Well, I guess to change my appearance. To lose the scent. Anything in here? There are scissors. Snippy, snippy. I'ma give myself a bob. Snip. Yeah, how crazy. Okay, yep. Like a pixie cut? Is that what it's called? Oh. White? Black? Oh, yeah, let's do black. Why not? Okay, but what does white look like? Brown? Sure, brown's fine. Was brown what I had initially? No, I thought it was more like a blonde. Ah, yes, you've chosen the same haircut or hairstyle. Oh. Ah, yes. I am becoming human too. I'm just a girl. Alright. I have changed. I need to return to the child. No. I'm not gonna check that. Ah, shit. It's also me.
That's all for now. Free to go.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you gonna do with that?
Wait, am I gonna have like a back and forth? Hank is warm. Alright, cool. Thanks for telling me that.
The first bus that came along and stayed at the end of the line. Its decision wasn't planned. It was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
Alright, well, that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Shit.
Maybe.
Hey.
Ralph found this to feed the little girl. It's good for her. A present. To
I
make up for past
appreciate that.
misunderstandings. Ralph will cook. We will do just like humans do. Humans like burnt meat. Come. Come and sit down.
It's the one that lunged at the person. Okay. We can sit.
That's better. Ralph went to a lot of trouble to find something for the little girl to eat.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It wouldn't be polite for her to refuse, would it?
Mm-hmm. Is that possum? I hope not. No, it's not possum.
See? Succulent. Succulent.
No, not possum. I don't think it's possum. It shouldn't be possum. It's not possum. I'm gonna say.
Please, Carl.
did she say?
She said she doesn't want to eat it.
Well, maybe it's not good enough. Maybe she's used to better things. But Ralph did this for her, so she's going to eat.
Ooh.
Go ahead. Eat.
Yeah, okay. I might, you know what? I might have to use gun. Bluff?
We're going to stand up now. And we're going to leave, Ralph.
No.
I will use gun.
No, you're not going to leave. Until Ralph says so.
Okay. Family?
You wanted to be like a family, Ralph. Father, mother, the little girl, remember? Father would never threaten his little girl with a knife to make her eat.
True. True. Oh, okay. Situation's getting a little bit better.
Ralph got into a lot of trouble. That's why.
I get you.
He just
Hey,
wanted the little girl
it's
to
okay.
eat.
That's fair. That is fair.
Ralph
And
was
appreciated.
Not bad.
Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with them.
Then let us go.
Anybody home?
Shit.
There's blue blood on the fence.
Fuck.
I know another android was here.
How do I investigate? Do I like... Oh, hello. Welcome. Welcome to Denny's. All right. How do I play this? I'm playing both sides. Like... He walks with like so much like attitude, like he's on the runway. Peep. I can sense that there's another. Yeah. So you're into politics. Yeah, he's got that swagger walk about him. Hello there. The door was open. I let myself in. Probable cause, you see. Huh. Scan him. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. Alright.
Are there any other androids here?
I should have scanned.
No. Ralph is alone.
Alright, R2 to scan. Scanning. He has a busted eye. Reported missing. I'm a detective. The burn mark. Signs of software instability. He's a deviant. Find the source of the android's stress.
There's blue blood on the fence. I know another android was here.
Ralph scratched himself coming through. That's Ralph's blood.
Alright, Ralph.
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you.
But I need to know, apparently.
AX400. Have you seen it?
Ralph's seen nobody.
Alright. Well then. stressing. A perfect tool to cut a wire fence. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Table set for 3? Food. Androids don't eat food. But this one does. He's so not feeling it. 80% level of stress. I know they're probably just inside that door. Do I do the thing that I need to do? Or is he going to attack me if I find them? Do it. Alright, fine, whatever. I'll do it. Check the door. They're not. Intriguing. Maybe I need to go upstairs? Oh. They went upstairs.
Is anyone upstairs?
No. Nobody.
70% chance that the android's telling the truth? Oh, god damn it. Well, also fair. Door. Door? Door? I need to get out of here then? Or no, am I still trying to find? Ooh.
Run, quick, Kara!
Connor, what's going on?
It's here! Call it in! Which way did it go?
That way.
Wait, where did Ralph go? Alright. I can run endlessly. But so can they. We don't tire.
They're over there.
Alright, cool, thanks. I will find you. Beep beep boop beep 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 up.
Don't shoot, we need it alive!
It has a girl! Shit. Now I'm playing Frogger? Oh no.
Oh, fuck. That's insane.
Oh my god. Okay. Ah, run! Run!
Hey,
Oh, made it.
I can't let them get away.
they won't. And never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
Now you will get yourself killed. Do not go after him, Connor. That's an order.
Alright, Mr. Krabs. They become pancake. No! Detroit become pancake. Go. We made it. Let's go. I can quick time event, baby. Fuck.
Okay?
Oh, she trusts again. But yeah, what happened to Ralph? Where'd he go? He should disappear? Or did he also get arrested? I'm on to you. Wow, this one had a ton of shit. Run, Kara, run! Or Kara. Oh, I could have ignored him and then probably either caught them or ended up pancake myself. Reach the fence in time. Check the fireplace. What did I not investigate in the squad? That's kind of crazy. Oh, geez. Oh. These are the different outcomes if I went through different routes. Oh, okay. But I guess, do they all reach? Yeah, they all end. Those are all alternate choices. Yeah, so like it starts with us mourning in the squat because we chose that. This is the line that we ended up getting. But say we chose to like find the money for the what is it, the motel. It could have been maybe this one, and then those choices would have led to all of this stuff, which eventually would have led at the same-ish outcome. Or inversely, like maybe, you know, instead of trying to squat in the house, we decided, or going to the hotel, we just decided to squat in the car. You know, like maybe those were choices. Maybe we ended up robbing the thing, so it became more like notoriety, or maybe we ended up stealing stuff, and it was all that kind of stuff. So no, that was very interesting.
Sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first.
And now I am Marcus. Wait, is that not the one that was missing? Or is that just another model? Same model. Huh. Humans only. Yes, indeed, I am human. Sure, I'll find Jericho. Alright. Look for the graffiti. Oh, hey, look, I found it. Found it. Hey, there it is. All I had to do was look left. Oh, I gotta find this thing. Symbols to find. Analyze the symbol. Clue updated. Oh, this is a great stream. I appreciate that. And I'm also a little concerned because of the, like, you know, beginning. Alright, what am I specifically looking at? Some sort of boxer and a lion, which does not look like any of this. Okay, there must be another graffiti. The graffiti could be anywhere. There it is. It definitely feels like a Blue's Clues situation, you know? Or like a Dora the Explorer kind of thing. Oh, it's literally like right there. Alright, I see it. Yeah, it could be anywhere.
Excuse me.
Alright, cool. And watch it here. No, sorry, that's the wrong city. I am trying to pass as a human. The beginning was showing that we all have those moments, and also Scuff is with every stream, so still a great stream. I appreciate that, Ronan. You know what? That's why you a legend. You an absolute legend. Being so understanding. Okay, so I found that symbol, and there's the second one on the belt. Nah, you a legend. Just stop. Okay. What did that look like? Barbed wire, different colors. Back alley? It's not this right. It's not right. I need a kaleidoscope of colors. Quick! It's a Home Depot. Or maybe Sherwin-Williams. Oh, there it is. Found it. Walk across the street. Can I? Okay. I was like, get out of my way. Ha! It's here. Investigate. Found it. Alright, there's one. And there's two. The clue has been updated. Robot! I was about to say, is this another, like, look left instance? Wherever will this be? You son of a bitch. Oh, there's 3 of these symbols? Okay. I found this one. I found that one. So it wasn't exactly just straight up look left, but it certainly felt like it. Where do be this last one? Oh. Obstruted symbol? You mean obstructed? Can you find the clue? It's right in front of your face. Very good! You found it! Hooray! Turn left with extra steps. Yeah, exactly. It's extra left. Left with extra. I found it. It's there. Robots in disguise. Or Decepticons. Or Autobots. I like to think we're Autobots. Okay. Is this left? Damn it. It's not. But could it be? If I keep going left. Alright. Muy bien! Oh, there it is. God damn it. Symbol, yes, there's that one. Hey, look, another one. And to top it all off, where's the third? It's probably on the other side. Find a way to reach the roof. Wait, why do I need to get on the roof? Hello? That escalated so much. It was right this whole time! Plot twist. Does it have to be? Oh, yeah, no, I guess that is a thing. I'm just Assassin's Creed climb this. If I'm an android, like, shouldn't I be able to leap over things in a single bound? Kind of like I'm Superman. But I probably, like, weigh a fuck ton. Do I weigh a fuck ton? Alright. Sure. See, like, did I need that? Alright, whatever. Scan it. It's here. I found it. Alright, this one has to be left. Florida. I gotta jump. With a single bound. Preconstruct. What? Use the right stick to select a route. I can wall run? Or jump for it? Let's try the wall run. And then from here, we grab this. And then compute. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I gotta hold on. Gotta render that out. Nice. Execute. Hell yeah. See it in my mind? Do it. Alright, now I need to sparkle. Or something or other. Left? No, alright, damn it. The game developers... Nope, it's right there. Parkour. Hand. It's there! I found it. Examine. Oh, there's 3 of these things? Alright. 1 right there. A 2 right here. And where's number 3? Where are you hiding? There you are. I love... This is reminding me of like the old I Spy kind of games. I used to love that shit. Alright, in my mind palace I go. Which way do I go? Do I go to climbing onto that spool or doing parkour? Alright, let's try this. Haha! Now what? Ah! Alright, let's go back. Okay, so that is apparently just not the right way to go. Alright, cool. But how is this? Oh, I thought it would have been just the sheet metal. God damn. Well, I guess I am a fucking, like, android. Again, like, what is this continuity? It'd be too high. You'd be too high. Compute. Render. Export. There it is. Mission accomplished. Execute. No, but yeah, it's reminded me of that the old I Spy kind of games. I remember back then I had like an I Spy Mansion like CD game. God, it was so fun as a kid. As a kid, it was a lot of fun. Because like just a bunch of random rooms and stuff that you would go into and find shit. A lot of fun. Kept me entertained for quite a while as a youth. Oh, hi, Mr. Android. How are you? Alright. This do seem to be the place. It was 100% left. Yeah, it's like right here. No? Is that not it? Yeah, it was right here. Alright, cool. Clue. God, how weird. The symbol has been found. Follow the trail to Jericho. Alright. Following the trail to Jericho. Gotta mash the X button. Shwiggity shwooty. I made it through that booty. Alright. It's so nice. Jericho is the name of a ship. Don't like the bridge. I like the jacket, though. The jacket looks fucking dope. I've reached the boat. Ah! Well, you know, that's kind of why I did not trust the bridge there. That is a fair assessment. Loud noises be loud. Jump. All right. Can I get much higher? Can I get high enough that I can just leap there with my freakish, like, android strength? As high as you want. I take the crane. Perfect. Nature's bridge. Awesome. I love that. And then I take no fall damage. We can all get high. Ooh, do I go for a little dip? I guess I do. Whee! Literally Assassin's Creed. Are you kidding me? Splash. Except I don't need to breathe. No, my jacket! My cool-ass fucking jacket! What the fuck? Did it get destroyed in the fall? It's like, it couldn't handle the Assassin's Creed. They're right there. We can all get high. Hell yeah, 420 blaze. Let's go. Examine. What is that? A flashlight. Oh no. I was laughing when you said you lacked the jacket. Damn it! I liked the inside of it. It was really cool. Like, it had that, like, hex pattern going on. It wasn't like a fur. Or maybe the fur was like that hex pattern. I liked it. It looked cool. And then they fucking took it away. They're like, nah, we can't render. We can't render out a fucking jacket. It's too much. The budget is too big. We can't. Do you know what this one jacket is doing to our game? It's crashing it. Fucking ridiculous. Alright, what am I trying to find here? Hello? Housekeeping! Read. Oh no, Android on the run. Runaway machine causes panic in Camden. That's also me. A runaway machine, residents of the Detroit suburbs of Camden were witness to a thrilling chase today by a police manhunt, including roadblocks and dozens of police interviews. Flushed out a felony fugitive, but the fugitive with a difference. The suspect is Android. The Rogue AX400 model is thought to be suffering from extreme rear malfunction and took extreme measures to avoid police. I know I can swipe the pad. I'm reading. Is the game telling me that I don't read it at an appropriate level? For shame. Game. For shame. Just because I'm a slow reader doesn't mean you have to make fun of me. Eyewitness statements are inconclusive and no official report. It's impossible to say for sure what really happened, but local news correspondents are looking into the case at this very moment. No CyberLife spokesperson was available for comment, and the speculation looks set to continue. Fucking rude. The Android astronauts to explore Io. Ooh, that'd be actually really cool. NASA announces the launch of a 5 Android crew to explore Io, one of Jupiter's satellites. The journey will last 3 years and is expected to teach us much about the formation of our solar system. Though not the first android in space, it's the first all-machine crew, proving that androids are sufficiently reliable to be entrusted with an entire mission. Wow. Fancy. Androids are an extraordinary asset for the conquest of space, said Musk. Sorry, Michael Shelley, director of NASA. Cosmic radiation destroys human DNA. Humans suffer many effects from long-term space travel, while androids are immune to most of these issues. Why do you say most? NASA confirmed no return journey was planned and that the androids must work on Io for several... I am not that slow of a reader. Hottie! Welcome, I am here. Welcome, welcome. We're actually playing the game now. Hooray! It only took an hour and a half. NASA confirmed no return. We're going for several months before being destroyed by the extreme conditions of the planet. I mean, I guess from a human standpoint, that makes fucking sense, but like, kind of shitty. It feels very much like the same mindset of like, oh yeah, we're gonna send a monkey into space. We're gonna send a dog to space. That kind of stuff, you know? Also, might main as Cloak and Dagger as healer? What? But Jeff! I'm sorry. Hold up. Now, are the three of y'all gonna be, like, fighting for Cloak and Dagger? Like, we've already got... I said I might. Because Kill likes to use Cloak and Dagger. Choke and Gagger likes to play Cloak and Dagger, which... I guess that's what that was a play on. Or also could be something else. But, and then now, Hottie, you too? That's alright. Bend down. Square. Oh god, that one plank of wood really would have crushed an android. What am I scared of here? Is it trying to scare me right now? The healing bubbles is the issue. Everyone avoids it like a plague. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I think it wasn't as much of a problem with Jeff before, when not only did you shoot like 6 of them, but you could also, they did like burst healing, and it wasn't like a healing over time kind of effect. Explore the boat. Return the slab. Sorry. Yeah. But no, I think definitely. Oh no, I gotta run. No! Oh no. My android back. I'm gonna have so many issues. Also, they're coming in with the Jeff with Shoes cosmetic. Oh. He's gonna have little sneakies? Oh, what shoe company would they be? Oh no. Hello? One of us.
Welcome to Jericho.
Did y'all have to be so weird about this? Jesus Christ. Wow, I found pretty much just about everything in this one. That's crazy. Oh, there's one thing I didn't... There were a few things that I did not... Oh, could I have just not follow the signs? Is there a third? Alright, whatever. Interesting. That is very interesting. They're gonna release Jeff with Shoes. Yeah, it wouldn't be Puma unless it would be called something else. I kind of want to say that it would be like some rip on like Adidas or something like that. Reebok maybe? What shark thing can we get away with with shoe brands? Is there a shoe brand that I'm not thinking of?
Last shit hot tip you gave me, sent me back a week's wages.
Come on, this is different. It's 100% guaranteed. You can't go wrong.
Scan. Scan the man. Scanning. Abdar Pedro. Unemployed. Criminal record. Illegal gambling and fraud. Fun. Detroit food hygiene license. Ooh. Shark and Crocs. Shacks. Or Shaquille O'Neal. Sorry. Gary Kays, business owner, criminal record, resisted arrest, breach of hygiene regulations. All right.
All right, I'm in.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
What is your problem?
What's
Don't
your
you ever
problem?
Do as you're told. Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
I just love the blank ass fucking stare. I guess reconcile.
I think our relationship got off.
Ooh, good news or bad news?
Forget what happened and start over. What do you say?
Look, they sent me a
What
piece
you
of
want to hear
plastic
first?
for a partner. I'm dealing with it. But if you think we're gonna be
All right,
buddies,
let's get the bad news out of the way.
you're as stupid as you look.
All right, fine.
There you go.
Scan. Burgor. Hell yeah. 16K. Huh? What? A burger? Why is the chicken feed selling burgers and not chicken? Why is it so much? So expensive? Or not expensive, but why so many calories? Is it truly 700 calories in a carbonated pineapple passion? You know, you're not wrong. It is a chicken truck. And yet, burger. Like, they don't even say, bad news, I won't be able to join for this week's Rivals Night Friday or next week. Oh, no. That's really unfortunate. We will play in your honor, honey. And there's no good. No, there's no good news. What do you mean? You promised me good news.
I'll leave that thing here.
I just want to get the bad news out of the way.
Follows me everywhere.
Chicken sandwich and he gets a fucking burger? Okay. What's the good news?
I don't want to
Company?
alarm you, Lieutenant, but I think your friends are engaged in illegal activities.
Well, everybody does what they have to get by. As long as they're not hurting anybody, I don't bother them.
All right, fair enough. Habit?
Do you eat here often?
Good news, I can do Sunday around 6 p.m. Ooh.
Gary makes the best burger in Detroit.
But he's a chicken place. But it's a chicken place. Wait, about Connor?
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well,
All right, fine.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird look?
Wow.
Androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my
Chicken
appearance
feet
and
burger.
voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
All right. Deviants.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them
Well,
emulating a human
In English, please.
if everything goes correctly. No, don't make this a lava chicken song.
which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
If everything goes accordingly for
androids aren't as different
Saturday.
as we thought.
Sunday. Eh.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Saturday, when we're streaming Baldur's Gate, might get double the selection.
I have my reasons.
Oh, I have to ask him about the highway.
This morning, when we were chasing those deviants, why didn't you want me to cross the highway?
It,
Because you could have been killed. And I don't like filling out paperwork for damaged equipment.
Don't let anything happen to Gale. No, I would never.
A few months back, a deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
I don't?
I'm focused on the case, Lieutenant. The rest doesn't concern me.
Ooh, he did not
I
like
just got a
that?
report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look.
Hank is confusing.
I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
I can't win with this guy. It goes up, it goes down, it goes left, it goes right. We're just two strangers in the night. We're like water and oil. We just can't mix.
You run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Okay. So
Plan on staying in the elevator?
Saturday, we'll probably be starting the solo playthrough. Around 3 or 4 o'clock, something like that.
Just that a neighbor reported that he heard
Playing for
strange
about
noises coming from this
4 hours or so. Take a little break, and then at around like 9 o'clock, I'm gonna be playing a co-op with, I believe, Drake, Scorpio, and Possum herself. So that will be the other Baldur's Gate. So I don't think we're gonna have a whole lot of Gale time in that one, at least. There's nothing over here. I am walking the wrong way. All right, let's go over here. Yeah, analyze the dirt. Chickens. Oh, it's a rock pigeon. There's a such thing as a rock pigeon? How much do they rock? Are they like heavy metal rock or like just casual rock? Classic rock?
Anybody home?
Do they at least like Rock Lobster?
Open up, Detroit police!
Oh shit.
Stay behind me.
Got it.
Wait, why am I standing behind him? I'm an android. I can take a bullet or two. Ooh. A maze. Oh, a few mazes. Something to read? Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's the Detroit Today. Oh my god. Red ice epidemic. Yes, okay. Narcotics. Cool. Great. Synthetic stimulant, informally known as red ice, has become a drug of choice for Detroit's growing underclass. Analysts point to Detroit's status as a center of android production. It's suggesting that the drug flourishes and the dissatisfaction caused by androids taking human jobs. Yes, of course. Cool. Great. It's like meth. It's literally just red meth. It's red meth. Something about therium. I don't know. Tipping point. Okay. The environment is officially beyond repair. Shit. Well, that's not good. All right, cool. I read the papers. They suck. Sorry, I've had a little... birds!
What the fuck is this?
Easy there, Mr. Krabs.
Jesus, this place stinks.
I love that that's Mr. Krabs' voice actor. That's funny as hell. All right.
Well, looks like we came for nothing. Our
more
man's gone.
birds. Unless. Seriously, why are there so many fucking pigeons in here? Urban Farms of Detroit. Okay. QFD. Yes. Something over here. Oh, what is it? Oh, he was torn off. Ooh. Remove it. You son of a bitch. A diary? Someone over here journaling? Oh, shit. Oh. What does it mean? The numbers, Mason.
Found something?
I don't
Maybe.
know. It looks like a
Why are there so many pigeons? Is there supposed to be this many fucking pigeons? What the fuck? Fake ID. Rupert Travis forgery.
The driver's
Cool.
license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
Scanning. Military jacket. Interesting.
RT. Probably initials.
He put his initials in his jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
I bet the smell is great. I don't know, maybe. Oh, probably just like so many like pigeon poops. No, I'm gonna. Oh God. Oh, it's blue blood. Wait a minute. Who am I following?
Its LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human can live with all these fucking pigeons.
Right? RA9. R9.
Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times.
Okay.
It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
Ooh. Obsessive compulsive writing. Sure. It is a step stool. Scanning. Open marker pen. Recently used. Wooden stool. Recently disturbed. Traces of aviation disturbances. Okay. Back to the cloak and dagger thing. It's going to be funny if we all try and get the same main healers. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, everyone's going to be so thrilled. I wanted to play cloak and dagger. No, I wanted to play cloak and dagger. No, I wanted to play cloak and dagger. It's going to be like Tracer all over again. Ah! Oh, he fell. Oh. Ran to the living room. Okay.
Real books. Thought I was the last guy in Detroit to keep some.
God damn it! More birds! I might get to it first. Seriously, with the way that you're able to get to Jeff is wild. You will 100% beat everyone to Cloak and Dagger. Honestly, you could probably beat anyone to any character. It's just a matter of if you want to play them or not. Skid mark recent. I'm sorry, what? Arise. Oh, it was hanging up. Oh, and he hit it. Oh, God. No. Suspect heard us. Okay. And then scrambled upstairs.
See the pages turning yellow. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
I love the dramatic effect of the fucking birds right now. Ah, fuck!
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
You got it, Mr. Krabs. Ah. He's going in the combine. Run. Fast but risky, easy but slow. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Safer detour, fast but risky, balanced. Balanced it is. Oh, shit. Scan. Direct crowd, safety route. Crowd. Safety. Jesus, look at them go! Haha! Where'd he go? There he is. Target's acquired. I'm gonna run through the poppy fields. Direct but slow, fast but risky, safer detour. Ooh, okay. I'm going up. You can't stop me. Oh shit, he like right here. Ah! Am I trying to find Marcus right now?
Holy shit!
Jump. Who am I finding? Haha! Wahoo! Yippee! Scan. Haha! Ooh, cut the corner. Oh, not the corn! Ow! Ow! Corn! Shit! Oh, chance of survival? No, I gotta save him. Just some random deviant.
Oh shit! Oh shit! We had it! Fuck!
It's my fault. I should have been faster.
You'd have caught it if it weren't for me.
Yes!
That's alright. We know what it looks like. We'll find it.
Just some random deviant. Okay. Is he gonna say thanks?
Gunner. Nothing.
Oh. If only I didn't fuck up our relationship by constantly, you know, up and downing, he probably would have said, thanks for saving me. Damn it! I needed that affirmation, Mr. Krabs. Alright. Oh. Wow, this is really engaging. But I think I'll probably have to end here. It is late for this guy. It is about 12:30, and I deeply apologize for the late ass start that we had, because this guy didn't know how to PlayStation 4. I also still don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. But no, this is a fun game. This is really interesting. It makes me think like what situations, I don't know if you guys can see, but there's like tiny little candy ears right there. Yes. Oh, interesting.
Great. Let's start.
Hold on. CyberLife wants to do a survey? Hold on. Hold on. Lol, we fighting over who gets damn ads. Cloak and Dagger and I need back in 24. Oh, okay. 1 second. Yes. Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human? What is it trying to define as relationship? That's my question. Yes. Like, let's be honest now. Besties, yes. Because, like, that... within this universe, there are clearly sex robots. So, like, sure, they can do that. Smash Connor. Exactly, see? Honey's got the spirit. But at the same time, it's like, it's still an android, so you wouldn't have that kind of, like, relationship dynamic. It would just be like, you know, Connor smash. He's not the Hulk. Well, maybe because he is an android. But like it would be like a very like one-sided relationship, because it would be like, hey, could you do this stuff around the house or something like that? And it would be like, yes, absolutely. Like, what would the interactions be? Just like, hey, how was your day kind of stuff? Like, what kind of conversation? Like, oh my god, Becky, you wouldn't fucking believe. Like, you wouldn't have any of that kind of stuff. So, like, outside of, like, the physical, like, relationship, would it really even be worth it? Like, as an instrument for, like, self-gratification, sure, I can see that. But, like, is that a relationship? I think that's a no for me, dog. I think that's a no for me.
Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind?
Yes, relationship wise, roommates? I mean, I guess roommates. History will assume that they were roommates. I just don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind? I think yes. I think it can become a threat to humankind if done poorly, because Kyo said it. It already is. Thank you, social media and the algorithms. If you had to live on a deserted island and could bring only one object, what would it be? A book, a cell phone, pen and paper, a console, or an instrument? Okay, so you're on a deserted island. A book is probably going to get you as much enjoyment as one, reading the story itself or whatever the book it is. Two, using it, well, when we do rivals off stream, we might fight over Cloak and Dagger. That's fair. But, okay. I'll be fast. You will. So yeah, book, you get the enjoyment out of the story, you know, kind of like escape for a minute, for as long as you want to reread the story or whatever. Second thing that book is good for, fire, kindling, something like that, you know? A little practical. Sure, I could see that. Cell phone, deserted island. How much charge do you have? And do you even have signal out there? The other thing is, technically, there are components within a cell phone that you could use. I like how we just super click on Jeff. Yeah, exactly. Also, yes, what instrument? Yes, I will get there. So, like, yeah, cell phone, you can technically, like, you can tear it apart and use some of those components for other stuff in it. But if there's no signal, then, like, sure, again, you've got about as much enjoyment, less enjoyment out of it as, like, an actual phone. Like, sure, maybe you might, like, play a game or something, you know, that you've downloaded or something like that. I don't know. But only for a limited time, and then you gotta, you know, figure out what the fuck to do with the rest of the cell phone. Pen and paper. You could draw and write. Again, kind of the kindling situation. I don't necessarily know. A console. Now, a console is kind of like a cell phone, except a lot larger. And the fact that it doesn't have, like, a way for, like, screen or sort of, like, image to come out. So you wouldn't be able to get any sort of enjoyment out of it. And then you would only be able to use it for components. But because a console is bigger, more robust, you would have more components to work with. So depending on your ingenuity and level of electronical know-how, you could probably get some stuff. But then an instrument. So yeah, depending on the instrument. Can't we get some Hank here? I love him, so he might be harsh, but he's the characters you understand. Yeah, no, exactly. Ooh, a handheld console. It would be somewhere in between the level of, like, cell phone and console. But yes, if it's a handheld console, it comes with a screen. So again, you can play with it for as long as the battery runs out, and then you've got more components than a cell phone, but less components than a console. So ingenuity be damned. Instrument can be rather interesting because there's a wide variety of instruments out there. It could be as simple as, like, a little flute or whatever the, like, little, like, it's not a piccolo, but what are those things called? Whatever the Avatar The Last Airbender thing was, like the little metal tongs or something like that you kind of, like, play. I don't know. Or it could be as, like, complex as, like, you know, like a standing bass or something like that, you know, where you've got wood, you've got metal, you've got some other instruments that you can use to try and make, you know, rudimentary tools or help you with the environment. Now, if you know how to play that instrument, that could be as much entertainment as until it breaks. But then also at the same time, it's like, if it's an instrument, it's making noise, which, I mean, it's a deserted island of people, but does that mean wildlife? Could you be drawing wildlife to you? I don't know. But I think I like the instrument the most.
Do you consider yourself dependent on technology?
Piano. You just crash landed with a perfectly intact baby grand piano. What do you do? Do you consider yourself dependent on technology? Wait, where did you get that piano? Internet. Internet. Well, you see, when I crash landed here on this deserted island, I had it in my backpack. I stored it away in my prison pocket. I put it in my inventory because this is a video game. Do you consider yourself dependent on technology? No, but I think we're definitely going that direction. For this interaction, 100%. There's so much of this interaction. Wait, you didn't get the reference? Is that like a Drake and Josh reference? No, I did not get the reference. the world is vast and my mind is full of maybe not as many vast things. I have an approximate knowledge of many things. And apparently that reference is not one of them. But no, if it is this interaction, completely dependent on technology. But if it's myself doing things, I'm not 100% dependent on technology. There's a lot of stuff that I as a person can do. So like, oh, it's a SpongeBob reference. What episode? Is it one of the newer episodes? I only know like old SpongeBob. Back in my day, SpongeBob. And if it was, I don't remember it. Oh no. The only thing with a piano that I'm thinking of is like the like Super Bowl halftime one, but like there's a piano in there in that one. Regardless, I would say I don't know. I think that I'm not 100%, but I'm also not.
Do you most anticipate?
Ooh, what technology do I anticipate most? Oh. Androids, flying cars, space tourism, or brain-connected devices. Brain-connected devices sounds cool, also scary as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's kind of like... super scary. It's kind of like the Illithid worm in Baldur's Gate. Sure, like, we have that brain-connected device. We've got Bluetooth installed, so, like, I can Bluetooth to whoever else. Like, it's not going to turn me into an Illithid, but, you know, it's technology. Potentially anyone can access it with enough sheer will and determination. If you open the wrong program in your mind brain device, it might turn you, right? I could become a vegetable. Like, it could overheat. It could explode. It could do any number of things. And I don't think it's worth it. Like, I think we're totally fine with this level. It is not like that level of, like, augmentation to where... I don't want to be interlinked with others' brains, because then that means, like, the whole, like, you know, they can try and manipulate or interact with me, and then I have to try and interact with you. Yeah, it's a Deus Ex Machina kind of thing, you know? Like, very scary. Everyone gets the download. The download is wrong, corrupts everything, everyone dies kind of thing, you know? Like, not good. Not there for it. Space Tourism is actually really fucking dope. But tourism, sure. Exploration, sign me the fuck up. Go across the space, like finding new planets, discovering new shit, like that. Give me that. Like, that's what I want. But, like, the tourism part of it, just, like, go to some, like, safe thing. Like, sure, yeah, you know, it would be like going to, like, Disneyland. You know, it would be like going to some other country. It would be something akin to that. Except it's space. Like, go visit the wonderful planet of Centauri 9 or whatever. And it's like, all right, cool, great, sure. Like, but space exploration? Oh, if I could be, like, a space level of, like, Lewis and Clark, you know, just out there pioneering, paddling my spaceship across the space, the infinite void. Like, you know, the kind of, like, dream that, like, Star Trek kind of is. You know what I mean? Like, sure, sign me up for that. I'm not gonna lie. Flying cars are kind of lame. They're kind of boring. They're, like, 1950s cool, very blah, very like, that's the only thing that you could think of, like flying cars. Like, people have been thinking of flying cars back in like 18 whatever, you know? Like, flying cars is such like bottom of the barrel. Flying cars equals helicopter. Yes! A helicopter, but with wheels. Now you're thinking. So yeah, kind of very boring. Androids? Also really cool. I like the idea of it. Because, yeah, kind of like what they're showing, representing in this game. They have wheels. Yeah, but like their main mode of transportation is that they have to go up and then, you know, forward, back, wherever. Loop-de-loop. But like if you put wheels on it and then it can propel itself forward like a car and drive. I don't know. Android's actually a really cool idea. I think we're definitely getting into that direction. Fine, a plane has wheels. Yes. Just give me a Harrier aircraft, you know? Like a jet that is able to not only like drive around, but then also like just kind of like lifts straight up and then like airplanes off. Give me that. That's a flying car, essentially. That's worth like millions and billions of dollars, but that's a flying car. But androids, I think, are really, really cool as a concept. Definitely within this game, this universe. They're very much like trying to flesh out the idea and the complications and everything like it, which is very fascinating. Like, yeah, it's like technology is advancing in such a rapid space and rapid point that it's like, at what point, like, sure, like the very first models can be very much like rudimentary, like beep, boop, do, thing, hi, hello, like very much that. But as everything kind of grows and builds and expands, it's like, yeah, the line is going to blur at some point, and then what do you do? Very much kind of like an iRobot situation, you know? I think that's always kind of like fascinating, but the amount of like, you know, labor and stuff like that. Do you want Skynet? That's how you get Skynet. That's how you get Skynet if you're bad about it. And yes, it's not to say that there's no repercussions for androids. Absolutely there are. Skynet, perfect example. It's got to start somewhere. But I think it definitely has a lot of pros and cons to it. Imagine, like, you know, in this universe, it's essentially like a maid, a butler, you know, something to help take care of the elderly so that, like, you don't have to do all of that, you know? Like, imagine all the time that you as the individual can, like, are free and able to do, but then at the same time, it's like, they are actively killing and destroying industries and jobs and all this kind of stuff, which I think this game is doing a fantastic job of like trying to like very like systematically all the lost jobs. Yeah, exactly. You know, any sort of like manual labor can just be done instantly replaced with like an android because they can do the job. They won't, you know, tire. They're not going to like have any sort of like limitations in like physical strength. They're a fucking android. Like they should be able to like jump all the way or lift all the things. Like they could do anything. They could sustain like all this kind of stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of industry that would be lost because of androids if they are poorly implemented or if they are implemented in that way. And I think the scariest thing about that is that we are probably seeing a very like limited like run of this with the whole like AI explosion that's happening, where it's like, oh, just have like, you know, ChatGPT or Gemini or whatever, like answer that for you, do all the research for you, have it composite, you know, an image, come up with an idea, all this kind of stuff. Like we're slowly seeing like kind of like a test run of like what the natural progression of this kind of stuff would happen. And yeah, it's really fitting this kind of universe. So I think it's very, even for a game back in like 2018, they really nailed like the human condition to the point of like, yeah, all of this shit would kind of just happen, and we're seeing it with AI. So space exploration. Wow. I went thick GPT. There was a time, I believe, I don't know, it could have been, in which a lot of the early models might not have had as many like guardrails and could have made some spicy stuff. But I think a lot of that kind of stuff is sequestered away. That, or you really gotta like fine tune it to like get the thing that you want, and even then it probably won't be directly spicy. But yeah, do you believe in God? What a question. Wow. What a question, survey. Wow. I don't know. So personally, I would probably consider myself more of like a right after the midway mark. Yeah. Literally like got past like the first 5 questions and then like, all right, so that was the first half. Here's the second half. Bam. It's like, all right, geez, wow. Do I believe in God? Okay. Woo. How do I approach this subject? Maybe. I'm very much like a man of science. I'm very much a man of like thought. I was raised Baptist. It was kind of forced upon me. So like there are some of those kind of like teachings and stuff like that. There's the whole like concept of like welcome to Power Lore. there's like the whole concept of like, you know, death and what happens after that. You know, younger me was very much like, I don't know how to deal with this. So it's just easier to think that there is something else after it. And I'm not just, you know, in the dirt and me just ceases, you know, like there's nothing that me continues. Cause I don't know about you, but I want to live, you know, I want to be like exist for as long as I can and have as much, you know, fun as I can, make as many like memories and stuff like that. And I don't kind of want to let that shit go. So like, for me, it is easier to believe that there is something else after death. And so like, it makes it more comforting to believe that. And unfortunately, you kind of have to believe in a higher power for that kind of stuff. But as a man of science, it's like, do we have any proof of this? Have we, like, sure, we have all these books, but these books are like just that, books. They're fables, they're stories, they're guidelines, you know, things to tell your children that like, hey, you know, learn a moral or something from this kind of stuff, like the whole like golden rule, treat others the way you want to be treated, like all that kind of stuff. Good like starting point. But then it's like, you know, where do you go from that? You have to experience life. You've got to have, you know, the good times, the bad times, everything in between. So yeah, I don't know. Suffice it to say, I don't know.
Would you let an android take care of your children?
Would I let an android take care of my children? Yes. In the world of androids, that's kind of what they're there for. They are there to help take care of you. Either some part of you. Either your house, you know, I guess like predominantly your house, your household, maybe like you, essentially, like it for the geriatric people as well. So like, I feel like that would be like their first initial kind of like, if androids are to happen, they happen to help people. And then where they go from there is up to whatever corporations they want to try and branch out and do. And so initially they would have to baseline, hey, can you take care of people? Can you take care of an establishment, like a house and stuff like that? And then can you take care of children? You know, how responsible, how well can you do these things? And if it's an early prototype of an android, would I trust it with my children? No. But if it's like, you know, the 10th generation Musk bot or whatever the fuck it is, like, sure. You know, it's the 10th iteration. They've been doing this for forever. There's no like issues like they did in the first few generations. Like, yeah, I don't see any issue with it. It would be the same as like a babysitter, a nanny, you know, except it's an android that's, you know, is going to do the objective of take care of children, regardless of what it is.
How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device?
All right. Why you gotta call me out like this? Wait a minute. Unfortunately, I think it's kind of more. Because there's everything from my work is I use electronic devices like computers and stuff like that. I've got to enter data into the computer. I have to use electronic devices, instrumentations. You're already at the 4-hour mark. Yeah, exactly. So I have to go with more. And then on top of that, you know, there's my phone, which I'm on, you know, intermittently throughout the day. There's playing video games, which I do, you know, 4, 5, 6 days out of the week kind of thing. Streaming as well, that is electronic devices. So yeah, definitely more than 4 hours a day. 100%.
If you needed emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on by a machine?
Oh yeah, in a heartbeat? In a heartbeat. As long as it has been proven to do it with like a high enough success rate. 100%. Not to say that like humans can't do that, because duh, obviously, like, we have surgeons, they're good at their jobs. Like, you don't continue to be a surgeon if you, I don't know, like kill all of your patients. So like, you can have like complications and stuff like that in it, but if it's literally just like perform a surgery, yeah, a robot is going to be able to do that to like the minute ability, like just like the millimeter, the nanometer, like nothing is going to get like any sort of error. They're not going to have like a shaky hand. They're not going to have nerves that they need to calm down. They're literally just going to be like, hey, like, check everything's good. All right, they're under anesthesia, or maybe not if it's like brain surgery or something like that. Just perform the surgery flawlessly, essentially. Yeah, I would absolutely get operated on by a machine. Again, though, if its efficiency is high enough, would be down for a mini Rivals. If other people are up for Rivals, yeah, would definitely do that.
One day machines could develop consciousness.
Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness? If the way that everything is going and the way that we want this like generative AI to play out, yes, I think that's the whole like idea of AI, essentially. Like, people want their own like Jarvis, the get-go. So like, yeah, I think absolutely we're already seeing all of these, you know, models and everything getting better. Like, this is the worst that any of these tools and stuff like that are going to be. They're only going to get better from here on out. So like, yeah, I think at some point they are going to, or they could get to a point of developing consciousness, especially if we get to a point where they're already generating their own stuff. Like, if we get to a point where AI is able to generate something original we're like a few steps away from it being able to generate its own thoughts. Maybe generate its own personality, essentially. And then at that point, it could have its own memories. Absolutely. Absolutely, I think they could. Oh, we get results? Wow. Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human? A lot of people said yes. That's crazy. I get it. But at the same time, it's like I don't think that they had the same like interpretation that I did. Which is totally fair and totally valid. Absolutely. I am not one of them. Exactly. I'm not a sheep. Wake up, people. Shit. Wait, don't look. Immediately fell in line. Yeah, and I think that's a very, like, again, with pop culture and everything, we've been exposed to a bunch of, like, what-if scenarios back in the 80s and shit like that. Skynet, can technology become a threat? What we're seeing, what we have been seeing since 2018, all this kind of stuff. I think it's a very valid answer. Wow, an instrument was the highest picked answer? Fascinating. I think that if you took into account that if there was, like, cell signal, a cell phone would be a no-brainer. But if there is no cell signal, what else do you pick? Like, you have to, like, go based off of that. And I think that's why, like, instrument and cell phone probably are the most, the two highest picked. I'm actually a little confused, or a little, and, like, I'm trying to, why pen and paper? It's not pencil and paper. But pen and paper, I guess it's kind of like the same idea behind like a cell phone and a console to some point. Like maybe it's like you can MacGyver stuff out of it. I guess maybe, I don't know. Ooh, do you consider yourself dependent on technology? Don't know. Only 10% of people said don't know. A lot of people said yes. Where else are you gonna write down your dark thoughts? Yeah, like day 762, still stranded on deserted island. The voices are getting louder, creeping ever closer, grasping, gnawing, consuming my humanity. No, you're right. You're right. Do you consider yourself dependent on technology? Yeah, with a lot of today's, I think 74%, honestly pretty low. I kind of thought that would be much higher up. The log's curves are becoming more and more tempting. That branch is looking a little questionable. Perhaps I can... that branch is looking a little thick. The Groot cheeks are looking a little thick today. But yeah, no, I think definitely in today's world, technology is very, very prevalent. And I think a lot of the jobs in at least like developed first world countries is very like technology dependent. So yeah, I can definitely 100% see that being a very very high result. What technology are you most anticipated? Androids, brain connected devices? Fuck, man. I understand androids. We're literally playing a game about androids, so duh, that kind of makes sense. But brain-connected devices? Really? What do you want to do with that? Yes, I can just think about surfing the web and get it, but then, also, I thought about surfing the web, and now I downloaded the ROM packet, and now I'm brain dead. terrifying. Send me on an adventure, damn it. I want to go to space. I want to be Space Columbus. Do you believe in God? Ooh, wow, divided. Okay. Yeah, this one, God, what a fucking question to ask randomly. You believe in God? Only 18 people don't know. Okay, fair enough. To each their own. Would you let an android take care of your children? Wow, almost 50% said yes. That's crazy. Again, I think with the caveat of like, if it is not like a first generation android, because a lot of the things like you do not get like first edition launch, whatever, because they're, especially with a technology like an android or something like that, there can be so many things that are wrong with it that you don't know, because there's tons of bugs and fixes and things that people have to do to develop it better, you know, iron out all the kinks of whatever technology that, like, yeah, I would never trust a Gen 1 Android with my child. But, like, maybe, like, 5 or 6 or 7, you know, generations later, when all of those have been kind of, like, ironed out and there's, you know, no issues going forward, yeah, whatever. Totally fine. Yeah, 62% more. Kind of falls in line with like the previous question of like how much, or like, are you dependent on technology? Hades 2 is still on early access. Oh, that's a rough one. Emergency surgery operated by machine? Yes. Yeah, no, exactly. I think it's very agreeable and could develop. Yeah. Honestly, hold on. Was I ever outside the first one? Oh no, am I a sheeple? No, I'm not. Whew, good. Oh God. I'll never play it, Lesai. You will. It'll release. Relax. Okay, so 3 so far. 4, actually. Wow, I'm quite the contrarian. 4 out of... Actually, 5 for 5, honestly. Join the Switch cult, Kyo. Oh, is it on Switch? Okay, she didn't have anything else. That's crazy. That is crazy. I did not expect a giant survey there at the end. Did not expect to take a survey like that at all. Let me see. It is, I think it will be. Oh yeah, no. At some point, absolutely, it will be, without a doubt. I mean, it's only ever like, it's only a really hot, you know, property and stuff like that. Like, of course, 100%. It's gonna be on like every console. At some point. Because I think, isn't Hades 1 like pretty much on everything? Everything from like Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, PC, obviously. Like, isn't it pretty much on everything? 10 years, relax. It's not Silksong. It's not. Just not. God, what is it? Silksong is the Hollow Knight sequel that like has been in development for like around like 10 years or some shit like that. Still haven't. Have we heard any? Hani already in a match. Oh, let's go. She caught the Marvel rival bug. I thought we had it with like, you know, how much we play it. No, Hani is like there like 24/7. If she isn't like working or with friends or anything like that, Marvel Rivals. She's gonna pass me soon. Yeah, absolutely. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight came out in 2017. Jesus Christ. Okay, Silksong. When? Oh my god. They are saying that it is... Are you playing Rivals now? No. I am not. I have work tomorrow. And it is 1 a.m. for me, so this guy's got to get to bed. But yeah, absolutely. Hani's playing right now. So yeah, you guys have fun. Let me know how it goes. I have work in an hour. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know if like Hani or Kyo want to stream their gameplay, and that way you could watch it. Or like maybe just like share the stream on like Discord or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, they are the developer of Hollow Knight Silksong is saying that they are scheduled to release Silksong sometime before Christmas this year. That is like 8 years. That is like 9 years almost. What, 17? Yeah, 8 years or something. Like, that's crazy how long this game has been in development. Crazy. So I don't think that Hades is gonna be that long. Or like Hades 2, I should say. I mean, how long was Hades in early access? 2 years. Okay. So I think that's probably like the standard at that point. They took 2 years to make Hades and then finally like finish Hades. So I think it'll probably be the same thing with Hades 2. Hades 2. I wonder, when did... Okay, so... Apparently it released... When did Hades 2 get into early access? Yeah, early access. When did that happen? Okay, so yeah, May 2024. Okay, so it's already been a year. You got like another year. You're fine. You're fine. Easy dub right there. You guys will be fine. But yeah, no, thank you everyone for joining. Thank you everyone for being here, for chatting, for dealing with the scuff that is me trying to stream the PlayStation for whatever reason. It seems like we have it fixed and figured out. I think I just need to play with those audio output situation. So hopefully next time we won't have this, or it won't be as bad. It'll be a relatively easy fix, which means that we'll be able to get into the game proper without an hour and a half of struggling and falling apart. But yeah, I will see you guys Friday for some Marvel Rivals. All right. So until then, I will see you guys later. But let's see. Is there any booty that is streaming La Booty? Actually, there is. There's Mr. Burger Man himself. There's also Willowin Away, who's playing Control. Okay. Or you could just say goodbye and be the end of it. Yeah, let's do burger. Why not? If you're still here, we're raiding into Mr. Burger Man himself. But yes, again, I appreciate you guys being here. And yeah, I will see y'all next time. Bye!